Well, hello everybody. Welcome to today's stream. Happy Monday. It's Monday, right? Yeah, it's Monday. All right, let me get some jammies on in here and we'll get on started. Let me see here. I'm thinking of maybe doing some funk today. Just a nice little change of pace. I'm going to see what the official funk list on Spotify does. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. Welcome on everybody in. I see D, Kitty, Zhuang, Pachol, and Sheb and Taco. Thank you so much for coming in. Welcome. I'm not feeling this. Maybe not. I wasn't really feeling any of that funk music from what I've just heard from the little snippets. Hi, twin. Welcome to today's stream. How are you? Today we're going to keep working on the daki today. I'm going to change our tag to art. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. How much time is it? Oh, it's not showing. Oh my gosh, I went out of my way to update it. Goodness gracious. Oh, silly me. Sorry about that. We have about like 107.5 hours last time I checked. I don't know why it didn't start my timer, but let me get it. There you go. Very rude. No, we still got plenty of time. Plenty of time. So I'm trying to figure out what music to play today while working on our lovely daki. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's do Denobu. I haven't heard that artist. What's some near Matilde? Let's try this one. I'm gonna go off of this artist specifically. How are we feeling today? Y'all had a nice weekend? Ooh. Okay. I'm just also trying to finish my my protein shake as well. Hello, Galaxy. Thanks for coming by. I'm doing okay. I'm just about finished drinking my protein shake. We're gonna continue to work on our daki. The daki. Let me go just get my references I was gonna use for this. How about you? How are you today? I was also like in the middle of cleaning this up. I was looking at it again after like rested eyes, and I was like, you know what? I feel like moving it to like the middle toe instead of the bigger toe. I don't know if whether or not I should have kept it before. I thought maybe putting in like the middle toe would make it more even, but now something in the back of my head is like thinking otherwise. that should be better. Your sniff options? Huh? Eh? Huh? Pardon? Hi, Tin. How are you today? I'm sorry. A sniffer option? Can you better explain that? Huh? I'm so confused. Oh, I see. Looks like an actual channel redeem. I'm not sure. I haven't had the. I never thought about making one. I'll have to look into how it can be made, I suppose. Are you sure, Ted? Because it doesn't sound like it. I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Malware. Doing okay. We're just working on some nice daki art today. Sen, I don't think you're helping your case right now. You're being a little bit on the yabai zone right now. Goodness gracious. Seb, I don't even know at this point. I don't know. I don't know. No music. Do you not hear the music? You want to get into the padded room? Easy. Just say 6-7. You get immediate transfer there. All right, see, look, Malware gets it. All right, you're gonna get the. You're also gonna get the grippy sot treatment as well. Yesterday was 6-7 day. Yeah, I'm very well aware. I had a good handful of people telling me happy 6-7 day. How do I sign out of this? What, out of the padded room? Nah, man. You want it in. Have fun trying to get out. I'm gonna stay in there with the others now. Congratulations. You've won. Enjoy bouncing off the walls. You know, it kind of makes it sounds like it's gonna go into like a little trampoline room, like, you know, those indoor trampoline parks. Let's look at my tool. There you go. Exactly. I've heard it's fun, but I've also heard people have genuine concerns in regarding to that. Like, I've heard like people would slip and like either break ankles or legs in the process. But I just feel like also at the same time, skill issue. Hi, you know. I go to the stream. Been a hot minute seeing you around. Have you been okay? Getting to my favorite part of the process, the details. Yes, finally. The fun part. question. Why is chicken so good? I think it depends how you make it. But food good. Ah, yes, a descendant of a T-Rex, asserting your dominance. I don't remember what I was doing all this time, but I'm doing well. Are you okay? Do you need do you need assistance on that matter? Oh goodness, that's concerning. Chumpkin. I'm actually gonna go in here. We're gonna lock our opacity. Now, this is where the magic happens. This is where I'm gonna actually go on top of this and start recoloring the shade colors of our main values here. This layer with our values. We're actually gonna go on here and recolor it with a different color on top. I'm gonna see how this will work. It should, in theory, work. So I want to add more variation of colors. We're gonna do it with an overlay, maybe. I think that might be a better chance of me getting the effect I want out of this. Hi, Mr. Doctor. Hey, Addie, here's a trend. I tell you the nightmares I have. Have you been getting more nightmares again, Seb? I know you've been having bad sleep lately, but I'm assuming you got a nightmare recently. Sure have. Oh, Seb. So I'm trying to find like an underlay color that would work well. I think this is the one. Yeah. I like this underlay color. I'm just gonna go over towards like the edge of where the hard shadows are just to give it a better complexity. So like right where like the shadow meets right here, chat. I'm just gonna give it a little boop. And it just gives it a little extra depth of color. Also, it's a nice like warm to cool contrast. Also right here, just go boop. Warm it up. Edge. I have to make it like maybe mid-tone-ish. This thigh area definitely needs it. You're such a good artist. Have you been working out these days? I'm actually getting back into the groove of my full fitness schedule. I have been slacking a little bit lately just because I have some IRL issues going on that has been heavily stressing me out lately. So I haven't had the chance to kind of focus for some time, but I'm getting back into it. I just have to kind of ease myself back into it, so I'm trying to like continue my routine, not as intense as I used to, just so I don't scare myself, because I gotta form the habit back again. And in my opinion, I think just getting any movement at all is better than no movement, and also building that habit is very important. But diet-wise, I have doing my best to just kind of like keep myself out of maintenance. So the damage has been pretty minimal, but I can definitely tell I'm a little out of shape. Right, here's a nice difference with this underlaying that I'm doing, chat. Look at this. So see how like the shadows are a little more warmer? If I take it out, it's like a different, it just adds more depth of color. You see that? You can see it right on the thigh here. Oh my gosh. Hi, Foo. Welcome, welcome, readers. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a Star VTuber artist. I am actually working on my my daki merch, my daki Makura merch. So we're actually going in and cleaning up our shadows and making it look nice and pretty. For those that don't know me, I am an illustrator. I draw and make VTuber models like this one you see here. And I do illustration, fan work, merch work, and I also cosplay at my artist alley tables at conventions. Good to see you, Foo. I feel like I crash out if I don't exercise. It's my core hobby. I'm not gonna lie, even after having a active lifestyle, I personally don't understand people that crash out if they don't exercise. Why do you get like, because I've heard people that say like, oh, it's like their cup of coffee, like they will absolutely be in a crabby mood until they get their exercise. I am low-key, I'm kind of like the opposite. I'm just kind of like, I just do it to get it out of the way, but even then I get exhausted. I don't feel better after exercising. I just do it because I have to, but I find it as a chore, to be honest. It's coming nice. Thank you. Food ducky next. Bro, that is a great idea. That's if Foo wants me to. Wait. Olive, are you telling me Foo hasn't eaten yet? Foo, did you eat? Hi, Cosmic. Thank you for checking in. Foo? Foo, did you eat? Only a bagel and half a coffee? Listen, we're not... You ate a bagel 8 hours ago and some iced coffee. Oh my gosh. Foo. Stop having a girl breakfast and actually go eat something, please. Oh my gosh. Foo. Watching my body, my fucking ass. Go eat. You know what you can do? You can eat and exercise. Yeah. That's how you can watch your body for cosplay. You need nutrients. You're just gonna be malnutrition. A 2,000 brother. Foo. Nah, Foo. You need to go on a bulk and then a nice mean cut later. Just ban him so he has to eat. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go ask Chacha, your mom, to borrow a chunkla. I'm gonna borrow a slipper from Chacha and just whack him with it. What's this exercise? You're so silly, Ten. Ten, do you exercise? Thank you so much for checking in, Olive. Oh, he's so silly. Silly Foo. Silly Foo. You have a cold? Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Cosmic. I hope you feel better. Heating food and showering. Okay, good. After stream care. That's what I want to hear. Exactly what I want to hear. I'm gonna check in on you later, Fu. I'm gonna make sure if I'm gonna DM you, Fu, and if I don't see a proper food pic from you after your shower, there's gonna be consequences. I'm gonna just use a blender just so I can bring it back in here. Just like so. But yeah, I hope for everyone coming in, I hope you have a we're just being chilling and just chatting while I work on the daki, but I'm always happy to chat. Don't be a stranger. You have bad news. You put the ring on the wrong gripper. Seb, I moved from the second gripper to the middle gripper, thinking it would fix it because I was looking at a reference of mine, thinking like, oh, maybe I should put it in the middle so it's more even. Are you telling me I should have put it back where I left it? The original spot, which is this toe right here? You thinking I should have put it back to this spot right here? Ugh. I was looking at a reference and I thought it would have been off if I did it at the other toe. Because this looks okay. If you guys prefer that, okay, I just fixed it too. Okay. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. I should have just not done anything. Yeah. Oh, you already had dinner? What did you have? Oh, I erased the wrong layer. Lasagna? Was it, what type of meat did you put in it? Was it beef or Italian sausage? If Kojima was here, I ate at a restaurant about 280 miles from my house. Oh, wow. Okay, if y'all prefer the spot, sure. I thought maybe putting it at the middle toe would make it more even, but that's what you guys want. I will oblige. Was it worth the drive? I think he's just away from the house in general. Like he's out of town for business. Twin. But that sounds really good though. I think I actually had a proper lunch. Wow, shocker chat. I had lunch before stream. Whoa. I ended up having some chicken with salad with it has like spring greens and carrots and then a protein shake after my workout. Okay, we're gonna go back here and then we're just gonna go and recolor the gripper area. I'm gonna go a little more red. A little darker. That's more like it. I'll go back in here and get rid of this line right here. Like that. Just put some tones back in here. I'm gonna tone it down, desaturated. Then for the undertones, for this area right here, I'm gonna make it so it has like a magenta, like this fuchsia pink pattern right here. Tone it down, bring it up there. That's just pinkish. On a work trip, not worth a 5-hour drive because I just had the lasagna. Pretty weight just didn't come with the meal. Dang. That it would have been. Goodness. I'm not feeling that underlay color. I'm going to do a secondary overlay. There you go. That's the color variation I want. Wait, so the restaurant had nachos and lasagna at the same place? You're gonna hit me with the drive by, huh? What do you mean? You know, Jeremy, why don't you go back to slapping your meat? I haven't had nachos in a hot minute. Exposing me is crazy. I just assumed it was a very smart deduction. Listen, I'm rocking with some chicken and you're rocking with some steak, okay? I'm poking my poultry while you're meeting the meat. They have tacos. Tacos, lasagna, and nachos. I don't know about that. It sucks. That facility, I feel like it just feels like a diner that just happens to be filling in a spot in the area. Is it like a rural area? But hi, Jeremy. How are you? Man, it's so frustrating because I'm looking at my monitor. I'm looking at like my OBS monitor, and I'm looking at my Cintiq monitor, and it's so frustrating that I see so much of the color coming in here, but when I look at my other monitor, it's not coming out as strongly as I want. So I don't know whether or not to like up the ante. Ah, it's frustrating. Doing good. Hope the stream is going well. I think it is. Just working on these lovely daki here. Have a good lurk. Pizza and sandwiches. What kind of sandwiches? Hi, and welcome. Thank you for checking in. Looking respectfully. Oh yeah, I just realized we were souped in that. Actually, here I'll do this. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna open up a new canvas. So you can see like a zoomed out version of it. There you go. We'll just have her just in a little corner right there of the stream. How about that? Population of 8,300 people. Italian stuff is good, and sandwiches look good as well as massive. That's good. I like being able to get a good bang for your buck on meals. Hi, Buffet. Thanks for checking in. Sometimes I get Amazon emails about purchases I didn't order and freak like, did someone hack my account? Then remember, Keep It Papa shares my account. Yeah, that will do it. What flavor of Binky should I make in the silly game about torturing fruit people? I got no ideas left. Torturing fruit people? Huh? Hey? Hey? What game? They have a meatball sub, meatloaf, turkey chicken, Reuben, ham and Swiss, tuna, sub sandwiches. What I saw that was massive. I'm getting a 24-inch sub sandwich. Oh my gosh, that's huge. Is it all one thing, or they do? Is it like sliced up? I'm gonna put an end to over 10,000 fruit people. You monster. Wow, that's so cool though that they have like the oven capacity to make something like that. What did they expect if it was going to be a 24-inch sub? I wonder how much it was to get like a 24-inch sub, because I can only imagine something like that. You could probably meal prep something like that. Did you know the word footlong is trademarked by Subway? Footlong and footlong are different. Oh, 29 USD. Hmm. You know, that's at least, yeah, if you divide it, if it's a 24-inch, that's a good, like 4 6-inch sandwiches. Not too bad. She's so locked in. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will do so in just one moment. All right, I'll take a sip of water right now. Need for the watch stream. Hi. Hi, how are you today? Sorry for the late replies, or if I'm not reading as fast as I usually do. Yes, sir. I am working on an AdiAstraya. Oh, you're gonna hang around for a bit? Yeah. No, I'm happy to chat. Hope stream's been going fun. Honestly, yesterday I was on the point of a crash out because not only what did my 3D puzzle yesterday was like, oh, yeah, so you're like almost done and you've been doing the process so nicely. We're gonna just collapse in your hands. Oop. Hi, princess. Thanks for coming in. How are you? It's okay. I think the cherry on top of it all was not only that was going on. My stream blue screened yesterday as I was trying to put the pieces back together. So I'm just like, yeah, I think I'm ready for. I think I'm done. I think I'm good. That was what you call cooked. Now that's so pretty. Thank you. Make sure to save. Oh, fair. Okay, Taco. Yeah. And a posture check. Oh, okay. See the whole side is for seeing this much. Just maybe love your artwork even more. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, princess. I guess you've only have been seeing. Oh. I guess you haven't had a chance to actually like see my model like more zoomed out. Honestly, I did some good cool down stretches after my workout today that actually it was helping me out. Screen stockings are so cute. Yeah, I have to add glitter to them in a moment because there's actually sparkle physics to it. I'm actually gonna add a blue undertone because the sleeves actually have a blue undertone to them. There you go. This could be a good puzzle. Oh, the daki? Also, hi, Key. Thanks for checking in. Are you just getting back from work? But I'm just going through it a little. Oh, Key. I'm so sorry to hear. I'm sad, Key. I don't think I was able to get into any of the Caleb events I wanted to go to. No Caleb events for me this weekend. Sad. Yeah, it is what it is. That means I could just solely focus on Stan Japan and Hawkeye. Yay, Hawkeye! me for offhandedly reminding me that I gotta get my passport to Japan. I've got some friends dragging me to go. Uh, oh. Are you guys gonna be all traveling together? Blah, 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 traveling together to San Japan? Perhaps. Sorry. Excuse me. Oh, this one's a little too loafy. I have no clue. Oh. Maybe more the merrier. That were the case. YouTube by visiting Amy. Put those grippers away. Excuse. Y'all, this is why I never show grippers, chat. Y'all are animals out here for them. Could have nothing when y'all. That's why we can't have nice things. Listen, just because I don't show feet doesn't mean I can't draw feet, okay? Yeah, that's a... Thank you. We appreciate the dogs here. They are a necessary part of the anatomy. Whoa, I know that guy too. You look mighty familiar. Whoa. That's our local goth daddy goth. What is up? What butt face? What's wrong? What is the matter? I'm uncomfortable. Listen, you get to a point as an artist, you just turn your brain off, and it's just another part of the body that everyone uses. Just like fingers, alright? It's a phalange, okay? Just think of him as the lower phalanges, okay? Big fan man, hope well. Yeah, going well. We're just continuing working on our daki art here. Like an full daki if you move the feet off the framing. It's true. You'll miss the true daki action. You're joking? I don't know. I'm saying you've been pretty enthusiastic about grippers this whole stream. Just saying. Yeah, I bet. Listen, I'm just glad we probably have something for everyone to enjoy on this piece, okay? I'm not gonna lie though, it's been a very long time since I've rendered feet. You're gonna get going? Okay, man, thanks for checking in. Yes, you focus on personality. Do I match that vibe? Gulp. Do I pass the vibe check on that? Paying attention to Addy merch with great interest. You know, I'm actually planning on making some summer Addy merch pretty soon for Offkai and San Japan. Hold on, I'm gonna grab this color. This highlight color. We're gonna go in here and just add some nice little highlights right where this part right here. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. I was like, why isn't it showing? I'm stupid. Just gonna add a little highlight point there. And I'm gonna go in and we're gonna add some dimension to the nail polish. Truth be told, chat, I have painted toenails and painted nails on this model. My fingers and toesies are painted on this model. I'm gonna just go in here and just add some dimension here. I think I might brighten it just a wee little bit. It's not too harsh. Ah, that's why. Hi, Zanel. Thanks for checking in. Adding a little bit of highlights. I may not be a feet enjoyer, but hopefully the feet enjoyers for our chat will enjoy the detail. Like a genuine thought to it rather than just an afterthought. That is fair. Hmm. No, it's not necessary. Rada Rada. How you feeling, Seb? Are you still a little sleep deprived? Let's see. The next thing was probably color in the back hair. And then add highlights to the swimsuit area. So there's a little bit of complexity. I should start giving myself a very faint six pack. Do you think I have six packs? A very faint. I feel like they're ever so slightly there. I mean, yeah, I suppose. Bleh. Hold on. I would actually have to look up like a reference to see how would I go about that. Okay, I think I have an idea. I'm gonna go to the next one. It's a little too quiet. Let's go to this one. I'm gonna switch to another artist just because it's a little too calm. I'm gonna go off of where is my reference in the corner here? I'm gonna go use this area right here as our little point of reference here. We're gonna have to raise it up just a wee bit higher in order to give it to the shape I want. Okay. Eddie, do you have any games on your phone? I have Love and Deep Space and Pokemon Go. Would that work? I'm gonna just have to delete it and redo it. Oh, all right. I'll save. I'll give him a treat right now. Thank you. Man, Balrog absolutely needs to get some sort of grooming done. I remember he had like a little tuft of hair sticking out of his head, and when I reached to go and like pluck it out, it was just a whole poof, just coming out. Root Stretch, Stardust. Wow. Wait, why'd you laugh, Seb? What happened? art yesterday. I just had lunch, but I do have a little bit of carrot left right here. I made myself a Korean carrot salad earlier. Really good. Kind of just tastes basically like kind of like a carrot lemonade. Escape out the back with his condition right now. Yeah, okay, it's like picking the weakest out of the herd at this point. Okay. He threw his back out, or he pinched a nerve in his back. You slipped a disc. Oh. Can you remember what you use for the shading ref model? Oh, that's the built-in 3D model posing in Clip Studio Paint. So here, let me just shade this area real quick, and I'd be happy to show you. Okay, so basically, in order to have this made, you're gonna go over to, there is a material folder basically, and you can go to material character. There is 3D, and there's like a whole library you can have. There's like basic ones already, but you can actually go to the Clippy store and just buy like pre-made like proportions or pre-made poses, so you don't have to do as much guessing work. So basically, yeah, I would say go to posing body type, or I'm sorry, material body type in the materials folder, and then you can just pick whatever model you want to pose. So there's like more realistic proportions. Sorry, let me move my capture so you can see this a little better. So like up here. So there's like more realistic ones, and then there's like anime based ones depending on what you want. I just saved these so it's easier for me to do like lads or hot men art, because they have like these ones I got, which have like pre-made portions. You can actually control the body proportion. So let's say, for example, I'm gonna get like this female model here. And so basically you can go in here and you know, bend her as you please. There's all these different parts that you can pose. You can move it within the space, whether or not you want it like zoomed out, left, right, rotate in space. You can also control the lighting here and the body proportions in this setting. Oh, sorry, let me move it back down here. So there is going to be a setting here to the right, this little button right here, and it'll allow you to actually change the proportions of the body. You can even do either like just like an all-rounded, an overall change of things. So you can make it, you know, skinny to large to muscular to curvaceous to flat, basically. And then anything in between, it's like a little slider, basically. And then you can actually go into individual parts of the body, and you can change the head size to however proportions you want. Neck, same, so to speak. But yeah, you can change like the length of the arms, like the width of the shoulders, hips, legs, and feet, and etc., etc. So it's really nice. And then for your light source, you could basically go to this setting right here, and you could just control how the light hits the model. And yeah, you can just use that. And once you're ready, you can just basically draw over it. I slipped a disc. I just feel so bad for you, Sel, because you didn't do anything strenuous when doing that. That's the worst part. What app is that? That is actually built into Clip Studio Paint. That's Clip Studio Paint. You don't need the pro version, by the way, because I don't have the pro version. Addie's been tracing all this time. I wouldn't say tracing, just using a reference. That's a reference. I don't count this as tracing because you're just trying to use, because, here, I'm going to show you right now, chat. Traditional painters do this as well, but they use light mapping. So I don't think this is bad at all. Yeah, it's working smarter, not harder. It takes less guesswork. Because if you look very closely, I did use quite a bit of areas, but it's not completely traced over. You see what I mean? I had to adjust proportions to how I want my body to be. As you can see, I made her much more curvaceous in the 3D model, but I will say I did use the fingers and toes based off of the 3D model. That's just working smart. Takes out the guessing work, and it also has like how the light hits it, so I don't have to guess how the light is going to hit my model because it's already established using this 3D model. Yes. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, hi, Livet. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a Star VTuber artist. Welcome, welcome. We're working on my daki art for today during our donathon. How are you? What were you doing today? Can we have a shout out for Livet, please? You mean how Seb wanted it to be? Damn, Taco. Basically. What the hell is this, Seb? Terrified presence has entered the room. Where? Who? If it's Livet, then not terrifying. Oh no! A hot anime man has entered into my room. Whatever shall I do? Oh dar! Ah, you're doing Nikke. Very nice. It's you? Do you want to be terrifying? Do you want to be spooky? I'll be having a wonderful time. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we're just going in and just rendering our daki. Chat has made the consensus that I should add in toned abs since Technician Addie has toned abs. So we were trying to reflect based off Addie's proportions. So I'm just like, y'all give me way too much credit. You're giving Technician Addie way too much credit. That's crazy. You think I'm spooky? If you want to be spooky. Abs. Abs are so nice on girls and guys. Just a nice upgrade. Nice treat. But I will say, soft tummy is also cute too. Being sent to pretty streamer after pretty streamer today. Hi, Ruth Spider. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, maybe I should introduce myself. For those that don't know me, I am an illustrator. I draw and write VTuber models, such as this model you see here. And I do fan work, illustrations, merch work, and I also cosplay at my Artist Alley tables at conventions. I will be going to Anime Expo as a cosplayer, and I will also be attending Offkai. My next table for Artist Alley will be in San Japan. So I hope I can see you guys there. Sorry, I enjoy women abs. Don't worry, I understand. I understand. She'll have washboard abs and cuts diamonds. I don't know if Technician Addy will have a cut to have that extreme of abs. I have realized this fact that whenever Technician Addy goes on a mean cut, there are some health side effects that goes to that journey that I don't think should be pursued. That's what sucks, man. Because it really messes up your hormones. Hi, Luna. Thanks for checking in. I hope you have fun. I haven't been in a few years. I am a AX veteran. I've been going every year to Anime Expo since 2005. The only years that I haven't gone to was because it was canceled due to COVID. David. Thank you so much for checking in, Spider. Torn between going to Anime Impulse OC or not, but that's the only con on that side of the states. Anime Impulse OC? Wait. Rue. Why not just go to Anime Expo? Huh? There's Anime Expo that's also in the West Coast, and also Offkai, which is a VTuber convention in the West Coast, and Fanime. Huh? What are you talking about? And if you're looking specifically for SoCal, I highly recommend like ALA, Anime Expo. Anime Impulse OC is also pretty good too. But if you want something close to Anime Impulse OC, I also recommend Anime Los Angeles, because that's in Long Beach, if I recall. I'm a brokey. Nah, don't worry about it. Live it. It's not cheap. The only reason I can get away going to these cons is because I'm going as a artist alley vendor, and it really helps with expenses overall. You know what? You're so right, Seb. We actually are in the middle of a donathon celebrating my stream anniversary, and coincidentally, speaking of conventions, if my stretch goal, which is 100K, I know this is like a hee hoo hoo ha ha JK, unless I will host a VTuber convention. You heard me right. Oh, timing. I see. Okay. Wish I had SoCal Con volume in my area. It's not as frequent compared to like Texas, though. Go to my side of the planet. Otakon, Katsucon, whole mat. Oh, I know exactly what area you're talking about. Are you talking about Holiday Matsuri? I've heard a lot of fun things about that. I've also, a little up north from there, I'm also thinking maybe MomoCon too, that happened recently. Yeah. I also want to go to Anime NYC. I heard that's also picking up pretty well. He's going to use this VTuberCon to invite all her tuber crushes. Oh my gosh. You mean Live It? Wait, what? Oh my gosh, what was that? Must have been the win. I don't know. Inviting my tuber crushes. I'll probably invite all my peeps, like all my peeperoonies. It's a lot of traveling. I'll go to I'm in amazement over Momo, same weekend, less crowded. Oh, I see. So are you just like not a fan of crowds, Rue? I know MomoCon is super big. I've never been to MomoCon myself. I had the opportunity to go there virtually. I had actually had someone as a handler, basically, and took me around virtually. The homies must assemble. I want to warn you guys, if you guys do go to Anime Expo, it is quite crowded. I would say more crowded than MomoCon for sure. Easily. I'm trying to do really soft abs. I have to read less of this. Japan is cheaper than AX. I didn't believe it until I actually started budgeting. Yeah, it's pretty pricey just because it's LA. Yeah. And also the fact that I think the most frustrating thing when it comes to AX is the fact that it's literally during 4th of July weekend, which is probably like one of the most busiest and expensive times to travel, aside from the holidays. Yeah, it is very expensive to travel to. One day, though, I would like to be there as Artist Alley. It is like the promised land for Artist Alley people because you are almost guaranteed to make profit there. Now, I don't know with expenses if it is still, profitable, but I've heard people, you are high chance of making profit there. As a result, skipping AX every year until I fly to Asia. Oh, okay. I'm in ads, but I really only go to cons to shop, and crowds inconvenience me in that. I cosplay, get pretty photos, and geek over fan art with artists. That's fair. I respect that. Yeah. I grew up with AX crowds, so I'm very much used to the crowds. But I could totally understand because going to Artist Alley last year for Anime Expo, it was the weeds. It was awful. You barely had time to look around. The crowds were so tight. Good, and if you were going with friends in Artist Alley, good luck staying together because once one person gets distracted at a booth, you're gone. Yeah, you're gonna be pulled along with the sea of people. There's a current of people basically, and you're gone. There they go. They're gonna be separated. Hi, Shy. Welcome to the stream. Food at con, could it be me? I have been able to keep little lunch pails of like little snackies, but I don't get con food. It's too expensive. That and bless my friends for making sure I eat when I can. But my stomach likes to turn itself off during conventions. I do drink water and whatnot, but I just have so much adrenaline in my system that my hunger is just it left the chat basically. But once I'm out of the convention center, I'm ravenous. It's like fasting basically. Oh, stream is going good. Yeah, thank you for asking. Welcome back from ads. What, your flight to go to AX? You're funny. It's a little too slow. Okay, it's a little too on the calm side. Let's do this artist next. I'm going to Asia. You know what? You have fun. If you go to China, though, I'm going to absolutely grab you by the neck and shake you to get me Love and Deep Space merch. You already know what's going to happen. Can't go to China. Sorry. I'll go through labor. Ooh. Oof. I'm excited for Otakon. Iron Mouse and Sayu are going to be there. They're going to go to Anime Impulses for the VTuber presence, and it's coming to Otakon. Oh, okay. Yeah, more VTuber related panels and meet and greets and so forth. It's slowly but surely becoming more, I wouldn't say common, but you're very more likely to see it now because of just the I would say the shift of things. I think it's just because con owners are slowly but surely realizing that there is actual draw, like an actual attraction to VTuber related content at conventions now. And so a lot of these convention showrunners are now finally being like, yeah, let's do VTuber related stuff and whatnot. VTuber comp is super nice at events, but so hard to actually get 2 minutes with your Oshi. They can only do so much to manage the time, unfortunately. It's just how it is. So I'm actually gonna take this line out since we're just going to keep these soft abs instead. You're lucky if you get 2 minutes. I just bought tickets for a meet and greet knowing it was $30 for 1 minute. Oh my gosh. You better have those questions ready. Oh my gosh. I guess I'm spoiled because I'm a VTuber, but like, I guess I didn't have to worry about that. I guess maybe it's like corpo. If it was corpo VTubers, I can see paid meet and greets. I can see that. Oh my goodness, that's so rough though. To be fair though, I do like meet and greets with indie VTubers, not with corpo. You could have these people hold meet and greet events all day and it still wouldn't be enough time. Yeah, $30 for a minute. That's crazy profit. You wrote a script. Hi, Mio. How are you today? Hololive charges 30 a minute. Yeah, okay. I knew something corpo. That's corpo behavior. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm using that 5 minutes money and putting it on a commission. Yeah, you could totally use that money to commission, like me. I'm kidding. JK unless. Can you have mods? Can we have a shout out for Mio Valentino, please? Oh shoot, that was not the layer I wanted to blend with. Excuse me. Oh, $60 a minute. Taco, I don't know if that's any better. Yikes. Oh, that's very sweet of them to give you more time. VTuber companies need to start getting into healthcare. They'd make buttloads. It's like minor surgery levels of pricing. So the thing is that at least from what I remember from like other VTubers that were ex corpo, what makes it so tricky is the fact that the actual talents themselves only get a fraction of that money because the majority is going to the company. I'm gonna just soften the edge right here. Hololive really did everything but take care of Hollow Stars. Who said that? You're not wrong. They did them so dirty. It's very unfortunate because there were some really cool talents in Hollow Stars, but I think it's just they just weren't making as much money compared to the girls. But then again, on the other side of things, I don't know if they were giving them like the same budget and attention compared to the girls. You know what I mean? Hello Boys were given diddly squat. Yeah, I'd assume that was the case. They're basically working with the scraps of the company, basically like the Hollow Girls. I mean, don't get me wrong, they do a lot of wonderful work as well. But I just feel like there's like a nice grand buffet table for like the girls, while the guys they're in the back washing the dishes and eating the scraps of what's left on the plates. I feel like that's what it felt like. They could have been more profitable. I agree, Kat. I 100% agree with this. But I think also with the fact I've noticed with Hololive, they're definitely really pushing the idol route. Since a lot of these girls are having 3D concerts, music videos, and they're getting vocally trained and all that jam. So they're taking the idol route of things. And I'm just like, they could have easily done that with the boys too. They could have easily pushed that as well. According to some vendor data, if the content is right, girlies tend to spend more readily than boyos. If I know Love and New Space Girls, I can confirm with that. If I didn't know any better, aka I'm one of them, I would know I'm one of these girls. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to like soften these abs so they're not so hard chiseled. But I don't want them like full 6-pack abs because I feel like for technician Addie, her upper abs, they're more toned than the lower abs. There's nothing wrong with that per se, just something to point out for Addie. Nah, do an 8-pack. You know, Mio, I it's so frustrating, man, trying to go for a cut to read something like that. You're going to be sacrificing your health in other ways in order to read something like that. That's that's what I notice. At least like for girls, that is a thing, unfortunately, because it really messes up your hormones. It's really, really rough. On your break, doing good. We're adding abs since I guess there's been a consensus that I have the abs to pull this off. I thought those were made up. Oh, are you talking about like actual 8-packs? I think the only way you could do an 8-pack is if it's like just like let's say for example, like if you lean forward a lot, you'll get like a nice fold on your skin from like leaning forward for too long. It's like a slouch thing. I think that's what would give the illusion of 8-packs. That's the only thing I can think of. Do the 6, 7-pack. No, rude. Now I have to take you to the padded room with everyone else. It's already getting really crowded in there from yesterday being 6-7 day. No. You have a padded room? Yeah, specifically for our freaks in the chat. We give them complimentary straight jackets and grippy socks, and we'll let them bounce around in the 6-7 room, in the padded room. The basement smells more than usual. Oh, sorry, I forgot to change out the puppy pads, or I forgot to hose down the walls. The fine freaks. Let's say for example here. The fun comments I've gotten when I was rendering the feet on this piece. I would say brain rot. To be fair, it's actually more like just the brain rot, folks. Super brain rot. Like, they're gone. We need to correct them. Okay. I think that should be okay. I'm just going to open up this just so her torso's a little more realistic there. So it opens up a bit better. I could also add the obliques as well. Free? I knew it. I think it's also because of the fact, Bio, is that I never have shown my model's feet before. So the fact that I'm like, oh, well, I gotta take off her shoes. Now you get to actually see what her feet look like in a sense. It's like, whoa. Hips. Good and strong. Alright, we're gonna go into the back hair and just... We're gonna render that part now that we got the tummy. Oh my gosh, Wong. Here you go. Here you go, Mio. Exhibit A. There's a lovely example right here in chat. Thank you, Shuang. You will be greatly appreciated. Into the padded room you go. I'll even added some lovely fuzzy grippy socks for you. Fleet. Okay. Going to create a new section right here. Take out that, and then we're just going to focus on the hair. I could, however... No, I could be smart about this, actually. Hold on. Maybe not this. Oh, that actually looks so cool with just the neon parts just glowing like that. Ah, oh, that's so cool. I love that. Have a good alert, Luna. That's just got a good beat to it. I'm so shocked this hasn't like been picked up by the Vocaloid community. This is good. Oh, wrong brush. Heading back to work. No. Have a good shift. It's always, it's actually very sweet that people are willing to check and hang out in the stream during their work breaks. Like, face is so... What, that squish area? Is that doing something for you, buddy? I'm just gonna just add complicated and simple lines just so it doesn't look too plain and I don't feel overwhelmed working on this hair. I hope you're not getting like the nausea side effects, Seb. Okay, so now... Oh, baby, that's what Mama likes to say. Ooh, I love that finish. Yes. Hell yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want to see. Yes, yes. Yeah. That's the stuff. Ooga Booga. Actually, no. Oh, that's gorgeous with that effect. Oh my god, yes. What's the new thing? This hair finish? What, the abs or the hair thing? The abs? Let me just add it to my CVS length receipt of things to do. Okay, sure, boss. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. To decide genre to very Sega 80s for trip vibe. Oh, you want like Dreamcast music? I can do also like shoot, what was it? Bass Jungle or something. That was also very big in like the Dreamcast slash PS1 era. No, this is too eerie vibes. No, this isn't it. This isn't the John the No, what I'm trying to say is what I'm playing is not the bass jungle that I was talking about. We can change it if you're if you don't like it. I'm just exploring other stuff right now. I'm gonna save. And then just go here. Using the GC Septic Pill Monoclip for my pain, and it's kind of working. Oh, is it kind of like stabilizing you in a sense? I'm going to add sparkle effects. Kramen, hello. How are you today? Thanks for checking in. Hello, hello. I think when I add in chroma filter. You gotta get the endorsement money. I don't think so. I'm kidding. You have a joke for me? Uh-oh. What you got? Why does Addie not like to play horror games? Why? Fear isn't good for the baby. Are you calling me a baby? I don't think I'm that bad with horror games. I am by no means a baby. That's why. I was hoping you would say what baby, but you understood the punchline. Hehe. I by no means a bean. Oh, I just realized. I have to add sparkles on the skirt too. Hee hee. Hi, Pickle. Thanks for taking in. How are you today? Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. I think I still have some water in my cup. I might have to step away to refill it soon. Celebrated Leon's sister's birthday. Oh. With any special plans? Well, it's been a fun day. Or a long day, depending. Oh, cake sounds good right now. Oh, man. I really need to make that cinnamon roll flavored baked oats. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and then also refill my sippy cup. But I'm gonna save before we do that. So let me just boop, save. I will be right back. back now. Oh my gosh. I hope she's okay, Key. Oh, oh my god. I'm wishing speedy recovery. Unless she's okay. Man, cupcake sounds good. I did refill my sippy cup, and I took a little bit of little bites from my carrot salad I made earlier. Oh goodness, that sounds so stressful. So I'm trying to like also, I'm gonna look at references for just like overall lighting that I want to do for the scene here. It's almost about time that I'm gonna start adding in the actual sheets. Oh, what the heck? I don't know why, but my underarms are having a reaction to something. Or itching nonstop. Okay, let's see here. Would you guys want a like a white bed sheet, or do you guys want a like a colored bed sheet? We don't necessarily have to do a white daki background, like a white sheets. I feel like white bed sheets are always so boring. Draw the just get the values in. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be a process. All right. But as long as I do it in a separate layer, I'm just gonna do like a grayscale color, just so we actually have our shadows in. We'll do values and then we'll just color correct. Just put it back down there. Just do a nice little multiply and okay. What's the bed sheet on Addie's room? Is it? I had no idea. I just personally find white sheets boring. For technician Addie, she uses like baby blue sheets. It's usually baby blue sheets. figure out colors. This is why doing it on stream is a benefit for the chat, so, because you guys get to be involved with the decision process, basically. Good news, her mom just got bonked in the head by luggage. Oh, okay. Still bad, like the fact that she's in the AR, but hopefully there's no like lingering side effects from that. Because yeah, it could range from like a concussion to like internal bleeding in the head, you know. Still very stressful. Poor Key. Are you doing the glasses already? No, I'm not. I haven't rendered the actual like metallic part of it. I'm just taking a break for a bit just to actually work on the sheets. Well, at least we know what part of the piece that Seb has his neurons firing over. What? What's up, Taco? I bet, Seb. me. Hi Isekai, welcome to the stream. Hi Tifa. I was just about to go to bed. Wanted to drop by anyway. Oh, thanks for coming by. I always appreciate even just saying hi means a lot. Thank you. Sleep well, okay? Finally got to play D&D after all the schedule conflicts. Oh, how did it go? How'd it go, Tifa? Oh, hi, Shadow. Hello, hello. Hi. Sup, can we get a shut off for Shadow Menace, please? You poop all the DM. Got his dream scenario. We just shut it down. The party did. I did nothing. How so? How did that happen? Was it like the perfect scenario for a team wipe, so to speak? Excuse me. Lovely art. Thank you. Can't wait It's time to do the sheets. Got cursed with lycanthropy and has been waiting for my first transformation, hoping at least for me to down a few players. Oh, so I guess for when you turn to werewolf in D&D, you lose your sanity in a sense. So, how did the party turn it down? I'll do it on a separate layer. I don't want to mess with that. It's that there's a V-card tournament happening not soon. But there are 2 brackets, experience and new. Oh, an online tournament, you say? Ooh, okay. Oh, not sponsored. Is it so it's like a fan run tournament? It's like a fan tournament by the players, so to speak. I finally charge the team. I get restrained and knocked conscious. 0 damage to the team. Oh. Ooh, okay. Nice. Okay, let's add some softness to this. Let's do this. More in the court as usual under Texican running it. So it's ran by like the V-Card Discord, and the specific mod Texican is running it. Is that? Sorry, you'll have to pardon my reading. To be fair for our charge, the party said nope, it ran in the opposite direction. Most of our games have been them hearing most attacks miss me and me dealing huge amounts of damage. Are you like mainly the tank? Hi, Winter. I rarely ever show the grippers. There's a very truly a on occasion, so to speak. Hello. I'm a paladin with almost max strength, so I hit like a truck. To hit me, you have to essentially roll a 20. Damn, that's a nice. That's real nice. I like that. Oh my gosh, please, OBS. Thank you. I'll just decide the polished toes are cute. Thank you. I love my little nail polish. The public TCG cord. Okay, for players and such. It's just a guy running it and has EXP running card tournaments. That's nice. I think they said a proxy card are cards are prizes. Proxy card as a prize? So what do you mean a proxy card is a prize? They convinced my armor to work with them to restrain me. How so? I have mimic armor, so a living creature as my armor. That's so cool. What the heck? I like artwork. Like artwork of your favorite card. I think, not sure yet, but they ran it by the devs. They said it's okay to actually use IRL. Oh, okay. Well, it's nice to know they got the green light on that. Good, good, good. And basically transforming from armor into a straight jacket. Oh, that's smart. Oh, I'm very curious what would mimic armor look like. Can you imagine something like what was it from Mushoku no Tensei? No, not Mushoku no Tensei. Meshi Dungeon. Yeah, Meshi Dungeon. With the basically all the armor pieces are just like they have. It's like a homogenous group. It's like it's basically it's like a suit of armor, but it's a bunch of smaller organisms working together to run the armor. I can look however I want. That's so sick. What the heck? How did you get armor like that? Where can I get armor like that? What? That's so cool. What the hecky? That's so stinking cool. What? I want to suggest it to my DM if I ever get back to playing. I'm unfortunately just way too busy to even fathom the idea of D&D right now. I'm so sad. I can't even fathom the thought right now. I'm gonna let you know if you're interested. I gotta head out now. Okay, take care, Venice. Bye bye. I can't remove it. It's basically a cursed item. Does it grow with you? Does the stat kind of scale along with your stats? I hope that makes sense. Ooh. I almost had a heart attack for a second, but we're fine. I just accidentally selected both for my blending. Oh, that would have not have been great. Not sure. DM tracks his stats. Just sent me a small bit to check when I need to. Fortunately, I also saw what happens if I try to remove it. Does it take your skin with you? Pretty much, yeah. 10d10 of acid damage? Hopefully the the werewolf transformation will uh give you health regeneration? Question mark? It stays on apparently. I don't know. Our DM is pretty forgiving in that sense. So I'm assuming you could probably like transform it into like a swimsuit or something when you need a bathe, right? This is benefit him to have me take that damage when he's angry for me to attack the party. Ah, that's true. The idea of a dragonborn werewolf charging players with mimic tentacles sprouting out them is horrifying. I can only imagine like the silhouette against the light of the moonlight on top of a hill with eyes glowing at you. Funny. Fun concept. Hee hee hee. You have bad news? Yeah. What's up? My plasmoid drink 30 pounds of alcohol and nuked a vampire and the rest of my party. I'm sorry, what? Plasmoide? You'll have to explain to me what that is. I'm not aware of that race. There you go. Blah, 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 blah. I went to attempt to do the item order. When I lifted the lid, there was a crick in my neck and I turned to dust. This is shit. B2. I just rest, Seb, or at least have someone, if you can, assist you. It's a race of space ooze that can hold stuff in their bodies and stuff. In this case, I held 30 pounds of pure alcohol and lit myself on fire. Do you not get fire damage from doing that? Did you like kamikaze yourself or something? Coolest thing we've done so far is I grappled a guard on a balcony and belly flopped onto him in an area of silence. Oh. Dean decided a 12-ish feet drop with 300 pounds plus paladin landing on him was instant death. Yeah, that'll, especially depending on like the point of impact. Yeah, that'll do it. All right. I'm going to add some racing on some of the shadows so there's a little more depth in here, but we should be good. Oh no, I do. I was knocked out for about 5 sessions. Yep, that will do it. Now you're looking for Baba Yaga. Oh, you're looking for Baba Yaga? Like the Baba Yaga? Are you gonna try to look for that, what, the house that has like little chicken feet? Little ooze creatures are weak to fire, so I had to roll with disadvantage. Somehow I remain alive. Were you like planning to go on hiatus and you just were just ending your session with a bang or something? Damn. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Good night, Cosmic. Sleep well. I know her name is different in D&D, but it's Baba. Oh. So she goes by like a different alias in the D&D world. Okay. Is there a reason you're trying to pursue her? This is my first time in a D&D campaign. I did that to see what would happen, which was a bad idea because my goober almost died. Well, you live and learn. She has an arcane focus we were hired to find. Oh, okay. It's also most of my group's first time playing. An acquaintance who plays asked what our DM started us with. Strahd. Is your DM a Sadims? Yes, actually. Oh. Well, DMs can be. Sometimes I think one day the DMs are like, you know what, I'm gonna cook something diabolical. Wow, because I can. Sometimes they just wake up one day and they're just like, you know what, I feel like I'm gonna make my party supper. I'm gonna change colors here, and then we'll change our values on our multiply later. Hmm. Let's try dark color. Yeah, I don't know, low key. I'm kind of digging the darker colors. Maybe something on this line might be nice. I just don't find white sheets just fun. I need a color that will kind of like, it will pop out the jacket sleeve. That's the biggest issue, is worried whether or not the jacket sleeve is gonna get lost in the piece. There you go. That's enough contrast. Try Silas Red. You're so silly, Seb. Sure. You entertaining that idea for me? That's crazy. Probably it's like right around this red color. If I had to choose. Pink's not bad. Yeah, if I do anything in the blue areas, either potentially I lose my hair or I lose my jacket. It needs to be something in the purple slash pink range. Or again, I could just do white sheets and then just change the shadow. You know, let's do a subtle. Let's do a subtle baby blue. And then I'm going to put everything in here. Set this under multiply. No blue. Let's change this slider. think one of the light purples might have worked. We need some input from chat. I'm That's like a little more on the purple range. It's like a very, very peppy little bean of purple. I'm actually going to go on top of this. What's the color on this layer that I set it as? We're going to go there, and I'm just going to further dig into these corners here, just to add a little extra layer contrast. Actually, I'm going to put away this layer. Oh, what the heck? There you go. Yippee! Yay! Draw a black square with gold accents between Addie's fingers. Huh? Eh? Why? Huh? What do you mean gold? A black square with gold accents? Huh? Hmm? Hmm? A black square with gold accents? Eh? What? What? Excuse me? Now I'm confused and insulted. What did I do? What am I doing catching strays? What the hell? What the heck? This is stupid. I hate it. Huh? Huh? Don't appreciate you patronizing me. What is a square in a guy's wallet? A business? No. 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 It can't be. No. Why gold accents though? Huh? Wait, but why gold accents? I don't get it. It's specifically a brand for the big. Oh, I see. I wouldn't put it between my fingers though. I'd probably just be mid ripping it with my teeth if that were the case. If I'm gonna put it this in this illustration. Wow, 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 wow. Hmm. It's gonna ruin all my values if I do that. Wait, actually, Loki, that kind of looks cool. Especially with the glowing parts. That actually looks really cool. Hi, Mr. Meeple. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How do you know when it's done? It's a great question. I know I'm not done because there's certain details in the glasses and the chains I still got to work on, and also details on the accessories. But aside from that, maybe it's just like going in with fresh eyes and just looking over any like missing details. But there are some like finishing touches, like finishing filters I want to put in on as well. I have to be very careful. I have to be mindful of the fact that this piece is going to be on a daki, and from my experience actually making my own daki merch, the coloring process of this is very peculiar because they're trying to color match the blues and purples. Very tricky business. I think if I recall correctly, at least for my specific manufacturer, once you reach to like the 20 to 30 count of like a single design for the dakis, they'll be much more attentive when it comes to like the sample process, basically, to make sure the colors are just right. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, that looks really cool as is. I'm losing my values, but oh, I actually dig this low-key. I low-key really dig that. I'm just playing around at this point, though. Also, wow, Taco, very smooth. You're being a little smoothie today. Goodness gracious. Brightness, contrast, maybe, and just add more contrast, perhaps. This looks so stinking pretty. I like the colors on this. I like the colors a lot on this. Oh no. Maybe I might keep it. Oh goodness. Actually looks nice. Save this filter setting. Yeah, we're cooking on the spot with this right now. Looks like someone messed with the TV color settings. I personally love it. This looks really cool. Yeah, that saturation, that brightness contrast was really nice. I'm gonna try another one with let's do level correction. No. No. This would be a nightmare to print. But gosh, is it so pretty. So pretty. Yeah, I'm gonna add the contrast. Then we can... gosh, I love this so much. Oh my gosh, now that I'm... No way. No way. No way. Oh my gosh, I got so spoiled by the colors earlier. Now my eyes are like, I don't like this. I want it back. I don't like the colors now. Oh my gosh. What did I do? My eyes. I really liked the colors before. Now I don't like the colors now. No, I'm bringing this back. It's gorgeous. This was so nice. Oh, tree for Balrog. Okay, bet. Time a minute away from the screen. But I like it so much. I should really like that. I'm not gonna keep it for the final. Not this level, but like something in this range would be really nice. Just enough for to get the contrast, because those saturations are gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Where is... Okay, you know, I'm gonna look away for a moment and I'm gonna go give Balrog a treat. I'll be right back. Balrog. Oh, you want dinner? I know it's almost dinner time, sweetie. Give me one more. Just give me a few more minutes. Okay, my eyes adjusted a little bit better. Okay. All right. I think just for now, I still need to like just do a couple of details on certain accessories and the rims of the glasses. But aside from that, I think I'm gonna call it here, just because I want to rest a little bit before getting back into this. But we definitely got a lot of progress done. I'm glad we got the bed sheets finished in time in one sitting. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming and hanging out, working on the daki. Tomorrow, we're gonna be basically working on kind of like either a summer Addy piece, or I'm trying to find like trending art on Twitter that would have Addy participate in. But I haven't been seeing much ones lately that are trending. So I'm thinking at least trying to do like a summer Addy merch that will be available for Offkai. Or San Japan as well. But yeah. We're gonna go see who we can go and read at. Wahaha. See, I'm gonna write down 10329. What? And also, just in case, save. You're saving this piece. Saving this piece. Double checking. Okay. Oh, I put the wrong link. Let's see. Ah, here we go. Let's see who we can raid. Oh, Cha-Cha's live. Lily Morgan is also. So Sino. Yeah, I haven't raided Semi-Sin in a hot minute as well. Oh my gosh. Frazzle Ferret is live? That's crazy. I haven't seen her live in so long. Cha-Cha? Alright, we'll go raid Mummy. Alright, chat. Let's go and say hi to Cha-Cha. Let's do our little raid message as well. And I will see you tomorrow, alright? We'll be live around the same time as well, 5 o'clock p.m. So, I'll see you then, alright? Take care, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Bye.